Good evening, everybody. It is Wednesday, March 30th, 2021. Nope. Never get it right. 2022. It's still 2022. Oh my god, I took us a year into the past. Oh, sorry about that, guys. What's up, chat? Good to see everybody. Halberd, what's going on? Woo Kebab, thank you for the nice message. Sup, nerds? What's going on? Hope everyone's doing well. Good to be here. What's up, Kikapot? We're here to play Divinity Original Sin 2, solo honor mode. We're doing no reloads, no equipment. We have our lone wolf wizard Sebille, currently level 16, working on Act 2. Berensky, what's going on? Hi. I'm gonna hit the continue button. We're gonna do a review of where our character is at, and then we're gonna get going. We've got a decent amount of ground to cover today if we're gonna try to finish up Act 2, which I'd like to try to. But we'll see. We'll see if we, if we do it. Need to continue to play well and play carefully to avoid losing a run that has been going pretty freaking well so far. So let's go ahead and jump on into the game. You alright? As long as you don't think about it too much? Well, you're safe among friends. Never forget it. Alright, Sebille is level 16, as we mentioned. Currently rocking 44 wits, 42 intelligence. Not bad. Thank you to the 5-star diner plus Blood Rose Elixir for giving us a little bit extra intelligence. And then a Spider's Kiss on top of that for extra wits. 34 memory, no other points allocated into anything. We have 10 Geomancer. Wow, we maxed out Geomancer. 8 Polymorph, because I needed a lot of attributes. We can start working on maxing out Pyrokinetic after this. 2 points each into Arrow, Huntsman, Pyro, and Scoundrel for the rest of our spells. Respect for Persuasion at the moment. And then for talents we have Lone Wolf, Torturer, 5-star Diner, and Savage Sortilege for crit spells. Speaking of spells, it looks like I need to go pull up on source. So could we leave the act right now? Of course. We could absolutely leave the act right now and be no worse for wear at all. Which dialogue option with the spider gives wits? The dragon. If you pick the fourth option, usually is what it is. The stately dragon or something like that. That is the one that gives wits. How are we doing on the quest log? Let's go ahead and take a look. Okay, so it's mostly the Black Pit stuff. Oh, and there's Mortis's stuff, but I've already killed Mortis, so I might be able to move forward with all that. And then Love Has a Price and Trial for All Seasons both haven't been done. And Garvin. Oh wow, we haven't done Garvin's quest either. Okay, so that's some interesting leads. Not sure which direction I'd rather go. Stone Garden is clear. Paradise Downs should be clear. Yeah, Paradise Downs is clear. Driftwood Fields area is clear. Driftwood Dunes area is clear. Cloisterwood is not clear. There are still trolls and lich stuff in Cloisterwood and Jahan. Okay. Look at that. I haven't done this before. If we go to Driftwood Square and go this direction, there is actually a fight over here we could use as a warm-up. Oh, and there's a fight here. Okay, so we have a couple good warm-up options.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you...
Pretty sure this is just gonna kill them all out, right? No need to fuss about with anything else. I was gonna see about doing this one. And I have to be a little bit careful about because of the threat of...
Official instead.
Mrs. Official Bite, all right. I was casting a...
He contrived.
The wife's got a sentimental... Maybe she can't... Nah, I'm joshing ya. Scammed it off a... I could do that. I'm not asking you to risk your life on account of me and my marital...
Holding anyway. I have a number of Armor of Frost scrolls, so that should be good enough for us to do what we need to do here. Yeah, open fire. God, I love pyroclastic eruption. That's just a good spell right there.
A horrified.
That was... If the missus will go for it, cool. You found it!
He slips the
I feel better.
with a new.
We're able to make a bunch of living on the edge scrolls. I'm enjoying being able to craft these. It's good to be able to craft them instead of worrying about having to take any points in necromancy. This is really working. Okay. Go fill up on source again. Curious if we're able to take out any of the trolls. Obviously we have cheese methods for it, but might be fun to try and do it without. Let's do Garvin's quest first. I agree. I agree, KP. We'll just have to see if that's actually true. I don't see any reason to not just continue blasting things with pyroclastic until it stops working. You know what I mean? Is there any fight that has to be avoided with a no equipment run? Not that we've found so far, so am I. I haven't avoided anything yet, and I'm not planning on it, at least not in this act.
I want bring it spoiled. He'll got the business. Find him.
Well, yeah, at this point, KP Pyroclastic is very strong. Later on, it might fall off a little bit, but we also have more buffs to use that I haven't been using some of our real powerful buffs, like adding a large intelligence potion, for example, or a large wits potion to increase our crit chance by 22. Adding 22 wits or 22 intelligence, or both, is something that we haven't had to do yet, and at the points where we end up doing it, it is gonna be a big deal. It is. I need to go get a void tainted fish. I don't have one. But with no pyrokinetic, deploy mass traps could still do enough damage. I'm not entirely sure against Grog if I do double deploys. Marg should be doable with 10 Geomancer. We might be able to, instead of hitting with Dust Blast, we could hit with a double Acid Spores and call it a day. Especially if they crit. Alright, I need a stew, I think.
A look of recognition.
What are you waiting for, chum?
He rolls his eyes at you. Then
Oh, I can't get stew right now? Oh, because the cook is dead.
What now? Got a kitchen and a bar to run. Bloody with you. Somebody should have taught her a little decorum.
so, what's the word? Always. Is that
Oh no. What was? I swear, if I could.
oh, your man is in? You had this is.
Yeah, Garvin might have overestimated his chances here.
Garvin kills his mentor and
Alright, consuming his head as an elf gives us the trade secrets talent. Just a free talent. +1 to bartering. Cool. I can buy things for a little bit less money now. Yay.
Where is his head? Speak! Dead. His head. Oh no! I need your no.
Back off!
The enormous.
Didn't hear me the first.
He smiles.
We'll see.
He rubs
And I don't want it.
his eye.
The comfort. A little heat. That's a
Grog.
there.
He can tell? Oh, I didn't know that he could tell. Oh, that's very interesting. Okay, well. Go figure, huh? Where the heck is he going? Wait, now is he gonna be hostile if I... How interesting.
How about you back so soon? If you.
Huh. Okay, well, we're learning some stuff about how he works. Not entirely sure what that means, but okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I guess he got mad that we crossed the bridge and went hostile, but then he didn't stay hostile. I'm surprised that he didn't, because normally, if Grog doesn't like ya, he doesn't like ya, and then you have to fight him. Which I would have been okay with fighting him, but maybe maybe he assessed the situation. Maybe he had a point in Lore Master and they looked at me and he was like, nah, that's a boss fight. Nemty, what's going on? Good to see you.
Oh, hello there. A fine, isn't it?
Marge.
After all, truly, if you...
Honestly, I have no interest in even dealing with this stupid troll. Let's go ahead and... We're just gonna lava him. No interest at all.
Back so soon? Traitor.
He smirked.
What's up, Melee? Yeah, honestly, I was not feeling like bothering. Are there any enemies immune to lava? Yes, in fact, the one that we're about to go and talk to is immune to lava. Grog the Troll has 100% fire resist, so lava won't kill him outright. Jehan actually won't be killed by lava outright either. He has so much health and magic armor and fire resists that it takes more than one tick of lava to actually kill him. So interesting interactions with both of those guys. Yeah, Jehan's very strong. Yep. If you have 100% or more fire resists, then lava will not kill you. This is very true. It is bonkers. I agree. Actually, hang on. Just give me a quest reward first, sir.
You again. Got the coin to, aren't you? I've even let me know if you.
Yep. Thanks for the reward, sir. Okay.
You again. Got I do, since it is such a fine day. It does.
Marge.
That'll be the regular toll. So.
All right, let's fight him. Woo, that does a lot of damage. Well, to be fair, his resistances are terrible. I'll show you. He's got negative 100% fire resist. That's why I'm hitting him with these with fire spells. But it's still a lot of damage. Is dodge tanking a thing in Divinity? It can be, Melee. So, I mean, they give you a dodging mechanic, right? And where is it? Dual wielding. If you max out dual wielding, you can get additional points into dodging, right? So let's see. That would be what, 10 points into dodging, and then if you use Uncanny Evasion, you might be able to. I think Uncanny Evasion and Evasive Aura both give very strong dodging. The thing you have to be careful about is flanking and slows are both ways to lower dodging. So if you're surrounded by a lot of enemies, you're not going to be able to dodge everything. Now you can even make up for that if you get if you have 5-star Diner and take a potion of Nimble Tumble, then that can add 100% dodging on top of that. So then you can still, for the short term, have very strong dodging, but it's not like a permanent thing. Yeah, I think you're right. There is a talent that does give dodging as well. It might be Duck Duck Goose or something. No. I'm not sure. Parry Master? Oh, Parry Master. There it is. 10% dodging while dual wielding. So yeah, so there you go. Even more. Magic damage doesn't care about evasion at all. That's the other problem that Sentinel is very astutely pointing out. If enemies are hitting you with spells, it does not matter what your evasion is. You're getting rocked anyway. So, and that includes physical damage dealing spells like Shield Toss. Shield Toss is a spell. All the Necro spells, Tentacle Lash. Yeah, all of those are spells that won't miss. So, if there was a talent that made it so that you could dodge spells at your dodge rate, that would be very interesting. Probably a little bit too strong, but it could be very interesting.
Buying or selling?
It's so funny I still can't learn this. Let's go do, Oh, Melon, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let's do it. This is broken. I definitely did this fight. Definitely. Let's go do Trial for All Seasons. That should be fun. Almost essentially, almost exclusively that, melee, yeah. I mean, it's very difficult to tank in this game. The incoming damage is so heavy that it is very difficult to tank. Like, you can survive maybe a turn or two, but you're not going to be able to out-sustain. And if you're not dealing damage in return, this game is, in my opinion, very heavily focused on the amount of damage that you can deal, rather than what you can dish out. I should have a laser ray scroller too. Yeah, I do. Okay. Park this here, and I need what else? This guy and this guy. What's up, Aloy? Good to see ya. I'm waiting for their immunities to wear off, and then I'm gonna blast them with spells. But you can see they had some immunities. Those were only temporary though, and now they have fallen off. They may still have decent immunities, but now, you know, now they're not completely fire immune. Now, where's the earth one? One of them had an earth immunity aura, but now, well, that's gone entirely. Physical, 40% resistance. That's pretty impressive. No earth immunity. No earth immunity. That bodes poorly for them, you know? You don't have any earth immunity. It's probably not going to end too well for you.
The trial.
That was fun.
Your sword.
That was Pyroclastic Eruption. This is the most powerful Geomancer spell that there is. It hits every target that you can see, every enemy that you can see. On impact, it creates oil surfaces and deals a ridiculous amount of damage. However, it also, it basically is like a Fossil Strike sort of impact, in that it's an area spell. And so if you have multiple opponents standing next to one another, and they're all within each other's area of effect, they're gonna all get hit multiple times. That's where the true power of Pyroclastic comes into play. Very strong spell. Available at level 16, so. And of course it crits, so you know you do decent work with it, decent work. So that wrapped up that quest. Let's see. There's still Love Has a Price, which I can do. Love Has a Price at basically any point. I suppose now is as good a time as any. That's another solved with Pyroclastic. Yeah, melee. It could, but then you'd have to wait until level 16 to fight against the Harbinger. As you know, I usually don't. But yeah. Yeah. You're thinking in the correct terms. Let's go get laid.
A lizard.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She
Not all.
She you it move in your and you real she you're in.
Oh no, they took my clothes.
Good morning. Good morning, Gil. Hey,
Your gear.
I'm sweet we're taking all your stuff.
my darling. You're so very good at what you do.
She thinks
Do I?
you fall in.
Let's put some clothes back on. What does the luck buff do? It just gives +2 lucky charm. Which is, wow, for 40 turns? 50 turns? That's cool, I guess. So I guess if you really wanted to optimize it, do this and then go open a bunch of containers.
He gives you his
I did promise you the experience of a lifetime.
lip.
They have me over a barrel. They do. You have to believe me.
He can trust.
Oh, hell, I can't keep a straight face.
The only way you get experience at the end of this dialogue is to not kill this guy, for some reason. I don't understand why they did it that way, but they did. Yeah, exactly, Melee. Yeah, that's a great example of a place that you could go afterward, yeah. Good example. How are we doing on experience? So we're sort of running out of... I want to say we're running out of stuff to do. Obviously, that's not true. There's stuff in the Black Pits, and then there's the Lich quest. And there's also the Genie. But I had an idea that maybe we'd try and pit the Genie against Jahan for fun. Could be really funny. So there is a few thousand experience that we're not going to get because I've already killed Mortis. How does the Genie versus Jahan work? We're gonna make friends with Jahan. I'm gonna give him enough money, and then I'm gonna unleash the Genie right next to him, and then we're gonna see who wins. Yeah, there's a number of dwarves that I'm not gonna get to fight against because I've already killed Mortis. Bikers.
As the truth. The lying at your feet as you hunker down for a closer look, the lamp jerks slightly, almost imperceptibly.
Boink. I love that line. Weird treasure is still treasure. Very true. Alright, this ought to be very interesting. I'm not sure who's gonna win. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Jahan, who's level 20, but... they could be melee, but honestly, it's all about armor for me. Healing doesn't really matter all that much. If I take any damage, I'm dead. I have 900 health. But yeah, I mean, you're right. It could be good. You think Jahan for sure? Sentinel, what if I remove Jahan's peace of mind buff before
The city of Arx
before they fight?
awaits.
Then who wins?
I think I'll catch myself an Arx.
Does the genie have enough you know, does the genie have enough health? Or enough damage to get through? We might be health tanking. Oh, we're very much health tanking, yes. Absolutely no need for it. The genie scales to me, yeah. No, I mean, Jahan's still got massive resistances. Look, he's got 80 and 80. So even when the genie does global cooling, Jahan's still going to wipe the floor with him. But it'll still be a fun way to eliminate the genie without me ever having to get involved. But I do need to go buff up before I let the genie out. So go to Under Tavern. Because I do not remember the genie's initiative. So I would like to...
Right good to see you again, Governor. Heard you're the new champion. Just say the word, Governor. What are you after?
I need
No
alerts,
problem. In return
please.
for much obli-
Ready?
Smoke billows from...
Alright, wits plus 8, so our initiative is 52 now. And then when I add Peace of Mind, our initiative is going to be, wow, 61. Not too bad. You unleash the genie during the doctor fight? Wow, that's very interesting. Who wins? Like, does the genie do a lot? I guess he's probably level 20 or 21 at that point, which could be very, very powerful. How much XP does Jahan give? 150,000. Yeah, he's dead after this, but it's I want to see what happens here first. The doctor easy? Interesting.
You take the dirt-flecked lamp out of your bag. It feels strangely warm in your hand. The lamp feels heavy smoke.
You so
His face.
what's I should strike you down where you stand as
Oh no. Jahan. Please do not kill me. I'm begging you, man. I'm begging you. Oh, thank the Lord. Oh, by the way, did you notice the genie had initiative over me there? We could have died. Okay, well. Thanks for the 40,000 XP, bro. Oh my god. Dude. Okay, I gotta be way more careful than that. That was very, very dangerous. Mercifully, Jahan did what he needed to do for us, but... Okay. Yeah, that could have ended poorly. For sure. Is it possible to use J-Hand to kill the Shining Lights Lady? Yes, that's a very common tactic that I've seen people talk about. I have not been able to do it successfully because J-Hand fucks around. The times when I've done it, J-Hand has fucked around and it's been really bad. And we've almost got killed. Oh, sorry, Halberd. He's messed around too much. He goofed off. Yeah, he didn't actually use his damaging spells immediately. That was the big problem. Mad Mac, thanks for the hydrate. Does it get him killed? No, it doesn't get him killed. It just means that I have to then survive. Because Alice still can hurt me. That was the problem was that Alice could still hurt me, not anything else. All right, we're gonna overwrite J-Hand's peace of mind, and then I'm gonna go back to the Under Tavern. So his permanent peace of mind just got overwritten by my temporary one, which means he just lost a ton of initiative.
Right, good to see you. Just say the word, Governor. What do you know? In return, much of...
Smoke billows from this string.
And there it goes. Now, if I want to fight him, I also need to raise my wits, so let's eat a carrot. Dude, my wits is 75? Yeah, carrots are OP with 5-star diner. This is ridiculous, by the way. It's just wits plus 8. Just always get carrots, apparently. Super good. Anyway, so yeah, J-Hand tripped over. Does killing J-Hand now affect later acts? No. Unless you're playing as Losa. If you're playing as Losa, then yeah, maybe J-Hand doesn't go with you on the boat. But if you're not playing as Losa, J-Hand does not continue on beyond Act 2, so... no problem at all. Just get the XP. Melee asks, how did you remove the Death Fog? That would be Throw Dust. Throw Dust is a spell that we've had since almost the very beginning, but it clears any surfaces or clouds in the area. That includes lava and Death Fog, by the way. Yeah, I'm wondering if this guy has more carrots.
Take care now.
Just need to do...
Can't be too careful round here.
Yes, he does. Oh my god, yes. Every carrot we can find, we're buying. Holy shit, they're so good. Darker Fade is asking, is this an armorless run? Why, yes. Yes, it is. We have none. No armor, no weapons.
Happy travels, eh? What a crock.
I have way too many source orbs. Where is he? Oh, here's the guy.
Move along. Despite what they say, misery don't love company.
I wish there was a cook on the Lady Vengeance. If there was a cook on the Lady Vengeance, that would be so cool. Like someone that could just sell carrots at all times.
Behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
It'd be amazing.
I'll be glad when we leave Reaper's Coast behind. There's too many of my former comrades roaming around there.
The start of a carrot addiction? I mean, maybe. If I find more people that sell carrots, I'm just gonna go clear everybody out from all the carrots that they sell. Like, does the Under Tavern lady sell carrots? If she does, getting 8 wits is ridiculous.
Right, good to see you again, Governor. Heard you're the new champion.
No carrots.
Well done, I say.
Ridiculous.
Oh, pow!
To your own nightmares, I pray you tend. Amid smoke and shadow, I must foster my own.
Sort of melee. Yeah. Stuff in containers is not, as you know, but yeah, stuff that's just like on the ground. Yeah. And there are certain things that are fixed in place.
Have heads of stone. Still, I'd rather be fixing stuff than be lying there dead.
Feather? Nice. Yeah, I'm not going to use the carrots too often, but there are going to be times when I'm definitely going to want to use carrots, because they're that good. They are actually that good. How do I make Living on the Edge scrolls? Here's the recipe. You need raw lumpy giblets, and you need high quality shadow essence. Oh, interesting. It has to be high quality specifically. It cannot be alien shadow essence. I didn't know that. What is good about carrots? They give +4 wits. With 5-star diner, they give +8 wits. It's ridiculous. Carrots outside the pilgrim camp, right before the bridge? Heck yeah, you love to see it. That's a great tip. Now all we have to do is make it to Act 4. Oh, it does work with... Oh, never mind. It does work with alien essences. I see, that's interesting. Okay, but now we know. Okay, good. What's up, Bernard? Good to see you. Okay, we are closing in on a level up. So we do have a couple options in terms of what we can do to get to said level up. It would be maybe nice if I get 200,000 experience before I do the remaining Black Pits stuff. Because the only thing remaining is the Lich quest. Well, and the Lohar stuff, I guess. The Lohar stuff doesn't give that much XP, though. I like that thing knocks me over anyway. I tried resting to get rid of it, but it knocks me over regardless. Oh, interesting. Okay. That was fun. Actual role-playing stream, yeah. Yep. That's me. Actual role-playing. Okay, so let's go to under tavern. Oh my god, I have 19 teleport scrolls. Dude, I've been very diligent about getting consumables this time. 19 teleport scrolls is a lot.
What do you want? Loves this. He's at you. Brave lass. Waltzing in here now. I felt like after it you shut up and I reckon he had a bad got us. I'd let not tell good one if it could. Better get out there before Maldus makes it all the way past. Look, what did you find in the cave? Then I well, but shit right up for Jack Nick Lark and I guess that I didn't want more up what you look so yeah I'm the Ark's wedding.
I still have. Yes.
He snatches
The great as he listen. His seat.
Was killing everyone in the Under Tavern worth the experience? Only a few of them are worth experience to begin with. But yeah, we might. I mean, I might clear some of these guys out just because they've got. I don't know. They're vendors. I don't really care too much about that, but.
You, what do you want? Ha!
Wow, look at who's got a lot of health. Excuse me? 80% earth resist. Holy shit. Wow. I'm sorry, man. I didn't know.
Power is power.
Shift, thanks for the follow. You just saved Sebille. Can you kill the elves, or just let them be? No, there's no punishment for killing the elves after you've saved Sebille. Matter of fact, you may see us do something similar to your idea in just a little bit. But I'm definitely not evil, definitely. Yeah, you can even, by the way, Shift AC, you can even kill Sebille and she'll continue to show up in later acts. Even despite your best efforts, she will not die. Yeah, she's immortal. Yep.
Further come, and I'll knock the not to be worth. Aye, caretake.
Oh god, they have elemental immunity. I forgot about the elemental immunity. Whatever. I'll just kill you with teleports. Yeah, that works. Do I have any nail bomb grenades or anything? No. I have any spells that do physical damage? No, I got rid of all my nail bomb grenades? Alright, fine. Teleports it is. Rip. You get experience for killing Sebille? I don't remember an MT. I know that you get a lot of experience for killing the remaining elves, but can't remember exactly the details with the rest of it.
Thank you for bringing. Well, with still.
Everyone just has ridiculous resistances today. This guy had 30% resist across the board. Cool. Can I eat Lohar's head?
The thick. Your man, you wipe your...
Okay. Mad Mac murdering those channel points. Love to see it. Get those out of here. No one liked them anyway.
Glad to see you well.
Oh, she restocked. Yeah, she restocked. Buy all the things. Of course, if she restocked, that means that everyone else restocked too. So maybe a shopping trip is in our immediate future. Winter spells want to stretch and hydrate. Let's go. Hey, I'm glad to hear it, Shift. Let me know if you've got any questions or anything like that. Happy to share knowledge. I don't always know everything, but if I don't, chat is usually very knowledgeable. My chat is pro as...
Until later.
Buying or selling?
Should we go looking for carrots again?
Not now. I've got a kitchen and a bar to run. Bloody would be. Somebody should have taught her a little decorum.
We've got a kitchen here. Have some kitchen accoutrement. Put those in the food.
Right good to see you again, Governor. Heard you're the new champion. Well done, I say.
Move along. Despite what they say,
You take care now. Can't be too careful around here.
Dang, no carrots. It's a real shame, honestly. Oh my god, the giant physical armor potions are crazy. With 5-star diners,
Happy
ridiculous.
travels, eh? What a crock.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
So it depends, Shift. If you want a little phoenix to hatch at the end, then go ahead and hold on to it. However, if you are feeling really penny pinching, and oh yeah, of course we're allowed to use consumables. Potions, scrolls, grenades. Yeah. We're just not allowed to wear anything. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So if you're feeling like you really don't want to spend the money on Phoenix Dive, then have an elf eat the egg and you'll learn Phoenix Dive. That's the only other thing that it does. But having it hatch at the end is kind of cool.
I'll be glad when we leave Reaper's Coast
A little reward for your patience.
Roaming around there.
Okay. Alright, let's go do the Lich series of quests. Should be pretty good. Aloy wants Minesweeper. Okay, never mind. We're gonna hang out on the boat, let the music happen, and we're gonna do Minesweeper. Oops. 1 second. Thanks for the redemption, Aloy. Tricky. We have to start guessing finally. Dang it. I'll guess here? Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Okay. This one. 1, 2, 3. Good. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna swindle my way out of this mess. Maybe. Ah, dang. That was very difficult. There were a lot of mines clustered at the end there. But if we had gotten out of that little corner, we would have probably gotten it first try. That was just stupid. All right, attempt number 3. Minesweeper is hard. Minesweeper is especially hard when you keep misclicking. That's a big issue. You guys ever harmonize with the music instead of actually humming it? Ow. I'm gonna complete this entire side and then I'm gonna go over here and die. Just letting you guys know how this puzzle is gonna end. Yep, exactly. And then I'm gonna come over here and just die immediately. No? Oh, wow. Oh god. Oh god. Wait. That means we... Hey. Boom. A-L-O-O-O-Y. Under 24 seconds. You did it. Congratulations. Thanks for the redemption. Okay, we can get back to Divinity now. Doubters get screwed. Believers get rewarded. Hooray! Right. What were we doing? Oh yeah, I was running around doing random things. Let's do the Lich series of quests here. That requires us to go back to Driftwood Square. Doubters in shambles, indeed. Hey, what are you doing? What does it look like I'm doing? Some people just don't get it. You threw a fireball at me. Did you do that on purpose? Yeah, of course I did it on purpose.
Duna's dagger elf. You'll
get a...
Really?
Wait a minute. No, don't leave. No, my experience. Oh well. That 4,000 experience just ran out the door. Alrighty. Pretty sure I still remember this order of pot placement. Like this? Yeah!
The glowing... Come! The creature murmured... The creature...
Okay, let's go pre-buff. I actually definitely want to pre-buff before this. So let's go to the Under Tavern and do the full slate of them. The Lich himself has a lot of initiative as well, but I should be able to outdo him if... Okay, I didn't mean to pick the courage one, but that's fine.
Right, good to just say the word, governor. No, in much of blood. Right, good to just say the word, governor. No, in much of
Smoke billows from this...
Cool, we have 8 Constitution more for 50 turns. Yay.
Smoke billows from this... Smoke billows...
How much health does that give me? Oh my god, 8 Constitution gave me like almost double health.
Smoke
wild. Alright. We are officially high as a kite. Let's go. Let's go fight something. Alright, do I get to play? Cool. So, I want to kill these guys and these guys. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do all of it, but maybe I will. Let's see. Okay, 2 down. Uh, 4 down. And then I'm out of the way. These two can square off against one another if they really want. Okay. Oh, he likes doing this combination. Mosquito Swarm and then Shackles of Pain. Yeah, he loves doing this. Stop hurting yourself, you dummy. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna go in and finish them off. Squee. Okay, we'll take that.
You free the master of the magical arts. For that, I'll leave you good choice. Speaking.
The undead.
Stay.
Right. Be a source orb on the ground here. Yeah. Alright, let's go catch up with him. Still have this all on for a number of turns. He is going to be in the Cloisterwood area, so let's go follow him. His quest line gives a lot of experience if you see it all the way through. Should be over here.
Drained me. Let me feed. Oh, I cannot control the hunger.
It pours.
Keep distant, mortal. When the craving ends, when my freedom.
Okay. I'm just gonna get out of the way, let him summon his friends, and then kill them all. Alright, do your thing, dude. Bone cage. Wow. Okay. All right. You've got some physical armor, I guess. I'm sure that's gonna do you a lot of good when I press the pyroclastic eruption button. I'm just kidding. You're so screwed. Okay.
Stay your weapon. You have.
Then I'll go follow him to the end of his quest line, where I need to fight against him and a bunch of evil demons that he's gonna summon. Though I suppose it would make sense for me to get some source beforehand, huh? Drag them to Jahan and let them fight each other. Yeah, I mean, the dragging to Jahan strategy is really good. Unfortunately, Jahan tripped over a little bit ago, so he's going to be recovering for a while.
The creature eats as ravenously as before. You look closer at his victim.
My soul.
It's red.
The younger the meat, the purer the power. I am.
Yeah, the vacuum aura is very annoying. Alright, Armor of Frost. I am silenced. I can't use Armor of Frost. Okay. What if I go over here? How far away do I have to go? Okay, here? Is this good? Terrific. And then if I stand up here. And then if I teleport you over here. Gotta be a little bit careful. He does have retribution. What are these guys' resistances like anyway? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and drink a magic armor potion before we open fire here. Get him. Okay, we won. That ends the demon's quest. And we are much closer to a level up than we were before, but not quite level 17. Which means I am gonna have to do the rest of the Black Pit stuff. Very okay with that. But there's also that spider. Dude, I always forget about that spider. I always forget about that spider. We already did the blobs, Aloy. Last session, we did the blobs. It was all kinds of fun. I always forget about the spider. Stone Garden is not done. This is a lot of experience that we leave on the table. When I forget about the spider, this is a lot. Let's see, 85,000 left to level up. Okay, if I go here. Have we fought Atera? Yeah, we did. She disappeared in one swipe of Pyroclastic. That was good. Oh, she is. I'm not going to hold it against anybody who says that they have problems with Atera. She's tough. If you're melee, or if you get there and you don't have initiative over her, I mean, you need to have 40 initiative, Aloy. If you don't have 40 initiative and you go in there, you're gonna be in a lot of trouble. She does a lot of damage.
Heard you're the new
She can really
champion.
ruin somebody's day.
Well done, Ice. Just say the word, Governor. No problem. In return. Right, good to see you. Just say the word, Governor. No, much obliged.
Smoke billows from this.
Or if you don't know that her hounds explode into ice and can kill you that way, that could be bad. Or that they have like a massive amount of retribution and you hit them with a big spell and you're not ready for the retribution coming back at you. Like, there's a lot of ways that fight can trip you up. The reason I make it look so easy is because I have a buttload of experience, but that's me, you know? Yeah, dominating her dogs is a great way of handling it. Yeah, very strong. Okay. Sorry, the Weaver. Usually I leave you alive. This time, maybe not so much. Alright, what's your, fire resist minus 65? Okay, alrighty. Well, goodbye, I think. Wait, what? That didn't explode? That's a 3. You kidding me? Alright, 8,000 XP for us. Yay. I'm gonna go ahead and go invis and let the spiders come out. Okay, that one hatched and immediately blew up, which is pretty funny. Oh, that one also hatched and blew up. There you are. Oh, that killed everything. Okay, well, that was nice. What's the spell next to Apotheosis? That is Dust Blast. Dust Blast is the minor version of Pyroclastic Eruption, available much earlier, because it's just the... It's the... Oh, this one, Summon Inner Demon. Yeah, this is the one you get from Jahan for completing the Advocate quest. He hands this book off to you. It's very nice. If you cast it, you get a big intelligence buff, and a spell that can remove a ton of magic armor. Very excited to try that spell out, actually. At some point. I'm not sure when, but at some point we're going to use it. But the intelligence buff alone is also really strong, so good enough to have on the bar. All right. What's that doing? Yeah, it was a ridiculous amount of damage, right, Bob? Let's see. Wasn't it like... How much was it? Yeah, 722 to 799. This is pure magic armor removal, unresisted. Like, that's pretty sick. Plus, if it crits... Whew. I'm curious, I might be able to level up if I fight against the, if I fight against the... guys that spawn here. Oh, this ought to be very fun. Okay, let's do it. We're doing it. Yeah, the CC for 2 turns is also really good if you successfully remove the magic armor. Oh boy. Here we go. So, what's going on here? Do I need to just go like this? I want to pull you on top of here. And then I want to go here. Check. This double targets. And that triple targets. And if I'm standing here, then that won't hit me, but there's got to be like a happy medium where I target everybody all at once. Yeah, there it is. God, I love that spell. It's just really good. What are your resistances like? Oh my god, your resistances are massive. Okay. If I want to kill you to level up. But don't you also have like a ton of retribution? Yeah, Retro's 3. We might use Summon Inner Demon for him. The Geomancer's really good. It is extremely good. You're 100% right. Oh, we have too much to carry. Oh no. What's up, video game nerds? So if I hit this guy with, how much magic armor does he have? Yes, if I use Summon Inner Demon here and slap this guy with the magic armor removal, and then hit him with, I need to go shopping. And then hit him with a Flay Skin, that could be really strong, right? That'll reduce the resistances by a lot, and then I can start blasting it with all the other spells.
Buying or selling?
We're buying. No, I'm kidding. We're selling. I'm starting to get the sense that I'm not ever actually going to get Necromancy. If I don't ever get Necromancy, then I don't need those spells ever. I'm out of here. Still have the homemade explosives, by the way. Inventory cleanup. Always satisfying. Let's go fill up on source. I'm gonna need it if I'm gonna kill that creature. If I kill that creature and hit level 17 before fighting against, doing the Black Pits fight, I'll be very happy. Because, what's the guy's name? White Magister Raymond? Yeah, if we're gonna fight against Raymond and then we're gonna do the fight afterward, I'm definitely gonna, it would be nice if I was level 17. But not strictly necessary, but nice. Okay. Fire resist 80%, earth resist 80% as well. Yikes. Poison resist slightly lower, but... maybe it is an acid spores sort of day. After I hit with the flay skin. Could be good. Wait a minute. If I'm gonna hit it with spells, then if we're going for poison, then let's go for poison, shall we? What's going on, Bim? Okay, I don't want to die to retribution, obviously. Therefore, I will be drinking a big-ass potion. Boink. Okay, and now let's go ahead and hit with the flay skin. There we go. Your resistances are much lower now. Your poison resistance is negative 10%. That should be good enough for me to dump some. Acid on you. You may notice the enemies are most hurtful honor mode death for you was here. You mean when I died, or did you suffer a death here as well? If you did, that sucks. Mass Corpse Explosion's really strong, but I only use it very situationally. There's like only one spot where I can really think of that I use it. And not even in this run, we haven't even bothered. That didn't kill? Are you kidding me? We're grafting. You died here? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. You don't think you've played since? Holy smokes. Oh, that sucks. That really does suck. Okay. We leveled up. I should leave, shouldn't I? Because I don't actually want to fight these guys. I want to buy carrots from them.
Buying or selling?
Glad to see you well.
It's a really cool looking animal. I agree. But it's dead now, so what are you gonna do? Sometimes sacrifices must be made. Mass Corpse Explosion is a good way to one-shot yourself. Yeah, I posted that clip to the Discord with what the Advocate did to himself. That was really fun. Stupid Advocate. That was so funny though. Oh, right. Let's see. We leveled up. I'll take some points into memory and then point into pyrokinetic. Oh my goodness. We get points in pyrokinetic for the first time in God knows how long. Yes, he's selling a carrot. Here, man, have some money. This is the best day ever. Just people selling carrots. They're so mad at me.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
Dude. Oh no, I don't have enough money to buy 5 sorcerer. Oh my god. Did we actually run out of money? Yo, that's really funny. Okay, hang on a sec. We're sort of holding on to water balloons. Look at me, I actually ran out of money. That's so funny.
I'll be glad when we leave Reaper's Coast behind. There's too many of my former comrades roaming around there.
Okay, we now have a lot of large witch potions. Well, 4 of them. That's still really good. That's a good number.
Sebille, good to see you again. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I? Sure.
Bye. Yeah, at this point, Bernard, I probably shouldn't do I probably shouldn't buy any more source orbs at this point, but I'm just so used to getting them when I see them, you know? Epidemic of Fire is now an option.
Say nothing to no one, but
And next level Meteor Shower will become an option, so
I'll
that's
be helping
fun.
the valleys here with their uprising in art.
And I don't need that many. I don't need chanterelles either. So we actually are. Okay, we're doing great on consumables. We are. All right. So the last quest to do then is this one, the Raymond area. Okay, let's go do it. I mean, we're freaking level 17. We should be able to kill them all. Let's do a no money run? Yeah, you're welcome to do it if you want. Go for it. Do. Why is my character poisoned? Really, you decided to walk through this?
Nosy around. If you come back,
Bro, what are you doing? Hey. Oh my god, clicking things. How is he not dead? Now he's dead. Yeah, I'm aware. I don't need it to last for 100 turns, Aloy. I mean, it doesn't. 100 turns versus 50 turns. I mean, who cares? Usually we have enough money. But yeah, it is cool that it does that. It is good information. Alright, so the Shriekers are down. That makes me feel a lot better, obviously. I don't like them potentially being in my retreat path. Okay, but if we are going to do this fight, then I am going to want to buff up. So we're going to spend some money. Yellow Pyramid here. Under Tavern. And by the way, I'm going to end this act with more than 100,000 gold again, so it's not really a concern.
Right, good to see you. Just say the word, Governor. No problem. In return. Right, good to see. Just say the word. No, in much obliged. Right, good to just say the word, Governor. No, in much obliged.
Smoke billows.
High as a kite. Let's go. Whee.
Smoke billows. Smoke billows. Two white you shouldn't have.
Indeed. And
of course.
We have to get
the two magisters whistle up their source hounds and advance upon you, deadly.
Okay, time to murder. Ba-do-do-do. So yeah, I can. 1 second. Okay, so here are the buffs. The Ferocity mix gives us additional start AP and AP recovery. The Enlightenment mix gives +8 to Intelligence. Now it's +8 because we're level 17. It scales slightly. The Alertness one gives +8 Wits. Then I've got Peace of Mind. Yeah, Apotheosis, of course, and Flesh Sacrifice. These are my own buffs, and Rested State. So this is big, and then I'm going to. Well, I see a lot of dead dummies on my bar right now. Oh, we rescued the Black Ring. With apologies to the Black Ring idiots, we don't want them alive. We want their XP. It's a Divinity game. Winner, winner. Imagine you can cast lava. Just go full Henag. That'd be pretty fun, I guess. Okay, we've got one more fight. This fight is actually really scary, guys. I'm not gonna lie. This fight is a scary one because we join it in the middle of a combat in progress, and so if I am standing in the wrong spot, we are going to get we're gonna get rocked. So I need to prepare physical and magic armor potions so that we don't get killed.
Paladin Hardwind wings.
And now if I go to the Paladin Bridgehead now, they're going to be under attack. And I need to prepare for war. Okay. Here we go. Now I have a lot of armor, so it's gonna be harder for them to get through me. And they also do like to target Hardwin, which is good. I think I've done this correctly. Cork does so little damage, it's just hilarious. I think I've done it correctly. Yeah, they're not targeting me because I have enough armor now. So they're going after Hardwin. Corpse explosion, that's not very nice. Oh no, they're killing Paladin Cork. Oh no, Cork died, I didn't get the XP for it. Disaster. Just the worst. Oh well. Alright, triple kill. This guy's managed to survive, which is annoying, but it's okay. I will go ahead and haste. This is still my turn. I'm gonna go after these two guys. If I can. Yeet. Can I see this guy? I can, right? There we go. Okay, goodbye. Oh. They're not alive anymore. Alright, that worked. Paladin Cork is an embarrassment to paladins, honestly. You will not be missed.
He looks up from his map.
You have informed. It's.
Yeah, Paladin Cork is worth experience, which is why I was trying to keep him alive. But sometimes it just doesn't work that way. Did I just pick up Mummy Dearest's head? I did, didn't I? Prop.
Say nothing to no one, but I'm doing Loar's good work too. I'll be helping the Pallies here with their uprising in Arks.
Remember a few minutes ago when we didn't have any money? Yeah, me neither. I mean, Dearest Head means something? No, it's just a thing that I got. I got a quest for her, and then we completed that quest. It's all good.
I bet you're the musicals. It's like I always said. Everyone's got a melody in him. You just gotta look. Me brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he were a wee. Yeah, play him too. Manchester. I keep going though. Useful. There's come back.
We'll turn her into a vendor, but I don't actually know if she's gonna stay that way. Where are the cows? These guys get are gonna end up having a lot of money, and they might have sheets of paper, and I am running out of paper. So they might have paper? Let's see. If I'm right about this, they actually might. Although they might go into the city. I don't actually know where these two end up. No, they're not here anymore. Did they go into Driftwood?
Power is power.
They might go into Driftwood somewhere. The sheep. Thanks for the follow. They might be in here somewhere. I need to find them. Actually, no. It's not that guy.
for a return visit, are you? Yep.
They've got to be around here somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh well. There's a bug where they can disappear? Oh, okay. Well, then maybe they're just gone. Okay. No problem if they are.
What now? Got a kitchen and a bar to run. Bloody...
So wait, am I done with every fight that there is to do? Oh no, there's the elves. The elves. Okay, that's it. And then we're done with the act? Then it's like vendor cleanup and... Okay. The elves. Let's go. Let's get it done. Alright, I don't think there's anything else that I've forgotten. We're well on our way. We're beyond level 17, which is good. Can't even learn Meteor Shower yet. Honestly, how often am I going to cast this?
I see the good in you. Our scion is with us in this.
Hello, dear one.
We count a victory today, and we count a friend in you. Sebille is...
I see the good in you. I see the bad in you. I see the all of you. We see you well.
Oink. Okay, well, they see way too much of me, so I'm gonna kill them. Under tavern. Were there carrots there, Bernie? I didn't see any, but... Are you sure? If there were carrots, then I'll go back. Thought you saw one? Alright, we'll check again. If I were to attack everybody down here, each one of these people would drop tens of thousands of gold. I'm not planning on doing it, but if I wanted to, if I really wanted the money, I could have it.
Right, good to see
But
you
I'm
again,
feeling
Governor.
merciful today,
Heard
and
you're the
also
new champion.
I just
Well
want
done,
to...
I say. Just say the word, Governor.
Do-
No, in return. Right, good to just say the word, Governor. No, in much of.
Smoke billows.
We're gonna miss these herb mixes, by the way. Like when we have to go on to the next act, and I'm not gonna have these herb mixes, it's gonna be very sad.
Smoke billows.
And also, we have to be really careful with. Are they not worth any XP? No, I think the only people that are worth experience are these two, and they're worth like 2,000 each. Everyone else is not really. So I as far as I remember, they're not. But if you want a lot of money, you can get it that way. Alright, so who did you think was selling carrots? Was it this one?
I see the good in you. I see the bad in you.
Yeah, I don't see one here.
I see the all.
Maybe you were looking at the starfish or
We
something?
see you well, good friend.
I appear to have lit myself on fire. Whoops. Oh, I lit myself on fire again. My god, my fire damage is so powerful. Like, I need to be really careful. If I set myself on fire, I might end up killing myself. Gotta be careful with that. Remember when I said I was gonna finish the act with more than 100,000 gold? If anyone can kill me, it's probably me, honestly. Yeah, you're very right. We're at the point where, yeah, I am loaded. I love it. Okay.
Glad to see you well.
She's glad to see I'm well. Yay.
Power is power.
Till later then.
Predatory, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in.
Calm as a coiled spring.
Back for a return visit, are you? Yep.
Yeah, no one's selling sheets of paper anymore. I mean, maybe I can pick up, like, I don't know. No one's got anything that I can use as a sheet of paper, right? Does Trader Ton sell any? There's no way.
Well, hello, stranger.
Nope.
Interested
Just
in
fish.
Driftwood's finest catch?
Why are you selling only void-tainted fish?
Suit yourself.
It smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar. Awful. What is he doing? Oh, that parchment. That's paper. Yeah, it counts. Do the cautionary pamphlets count? Nope. Can't combine them with anything. Sheets of paper! Oh my god. I'm a genius. Okay. Dude, we're done with the act. That I can't, I can hardly believe it. We actually finished Act 2 with one of these things. We've only been live for 2.5 hours? Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I've been casting Pyroclastic Eruption all over the place, but still.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
Among the graves. I suppose I could get started on Act 3. Right? May not finish the whole thing tonight, but I also definitely can start on it. I should go fill up on source before I do that, though. All right, we're leaving.
Aren't you supposed to be off?
Her eyes flash with something.
Am I gonna take the pyramids? Good news, Bernard. They come with you.
But never bet she's ready to set sail when you are, Your Holiness.
Act 2's in the books. So when I move between acts, the pyramids will whoosh themselves over to me. So I will have 4 in my inventory again.
Here we are. With the center.
Ta-da! They're back. Bum, 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 bum. Worst act incoming? Maybe.
Hello. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
Dude, this guy
Sure.
has brought me so many source orbs. I love it. I have 41 of these things. I think we're doing okay in terms of source orbs.
Dear.
Really do.
Those are black ring banners that I spy on the shore.
Why did you speak? He's the you this there's a all the Maya for try really.
Alright, let's get to work. So, once again, Gareth is time sensitive. We need to get to the Temple of Tyr Sandelius as fast as we can. And then, from there, persuade Gareth, and then we can kill Gareth. Get rid of him. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I mean, we're gonna persuade Gareth and only persuade Gareth, and that's the only thing we're gonna do with Gareth. And then Gareth will go to a happy farm upstate. Act 3, I have to be really careful. So I can talk to some of the altars just fine, but some of the altars I really can't talk to. Like the Rallic altar, I should not talk to, right? Because he'll... Yeah, the Rallic altar is gonna try and blind me. That would be bad. So there are some things in this act that I may not be able to do.
The lead, you, the scent, you, your god, the as you pull, I see you, the blood fleck, you stumble.
Could let my god do that altar? I could, but again, Viet Fox, I don't think I'm going to be able to do all the altars, though, right? Like the Tyr Sandelius, so the Vrogir one I can do, because all I have to do is bless myself in exchange. The Amadio one is very easy. The Rallic one I can let my god fight. The Duna one I can't do at all, right? Because I can't turn into a dwarf. Like, I may not even go inside the Temple of Duna. But maybe I will and just kind of be very, 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 very careful about it. Because there's all those traps on the ground, and I'm an elf. Sneaking? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, this is a tough ask either way. What can see? What has vision? I think it has vision. I don't know what it is. Very strange. The tiger? Oh, it's the tiger's cone. Yeah, you're right.
Be at Gareth.
Alexander holds it.
God will amuse it. This, I've forgotten nothing.
Gareth looks to you, then to Alexander. He digs.
You are not Damien, my sin. You could forgive Alex.
Alright, G Money. Wait, where are you going? Time to die, sir. Oh, so by the way, what just happened there? I used Persuasion to get 50,000 experience, and now I'm killing Gareth because he serves no more purpose for me. Like, not even a little bit. He's not dead. Dude, this guy's crazy. I can't afford to let him... It's just a walking XP container. True. Like, I was scared he was going to cast something. Anyway, he gives me an additional 40,000 experience for dying, so goodbye, Gareth. Rest in pepperonis. Oh, by the way, remember how we killed Sebille earlier?
God welcome.
Guess what? She ain't dead. Watch, I'll show you. I'll come down here. I'm gonna accept the quest to kill the Shadow Prince. And then I'm gonna go back outside and Sebille gonna be like, hey, by the way, not dead.
Of the Mother Tree. Sebille, the Shadow Princess, he is the master. It is time for vengeance. He is a lizard.
Yep. Okay. So check this out.
Sebille.
Ah,
it is so
she's
good
alive.
To see you once more. I must speak with you.
It is so good to
of
see
the
you once more. Like
greatest
5 minutes ago, I nuked her out of existence.
Do you, the mother? This is a finish what you start. One more kill. The mother stop. Thank you.
Anyway, that's cool. Moonshot. I hadn't even considered that. Yeah, that's great. Slight continuity oversight? Yeah, only slightly. Alright. What do your resistances look like? They're okay. Not that good. Now they're slightly worse. Not the kitty? Well, the kitty is a freaking sworn to the God King kitty, so sworn to the God King kitties can die. Also, 20,000 XP is 20,000 XP. God King is base? Nah, he evil. He bad. Bad. Yeah, exactly, Omnam. Yeah, now we're talking. Was the story much different with the God King? Sort of? I don't know. I don't know how much I would say it's different necessarily. It's just you get a different ending. And there's stuff in Act 4 that you have to do. Otherwise, the God King gets real upset. Okay, goodbye, everybody. Okay, well, you want. Oh wait, somebody's still alive. Sorry, I did not realize that someone was still alive down there. Here, I can fix that. I think we can still persuade him after the fact, Bunjo. But I'd much rather, you know, kill him and get the XP. Giving him the suck with 2 C's, it's true. How to use both C's. Can you enter the cave without the mask? Yeah, if I drop Alexander's head onto, oh wait, did I not bring the head with me? If I drop Alexander's head onto the altar, then, oh no, I do have it, okay. Yeah, then I'll be able to get in. So no, I don't need to put on the cowl to get through.
The priestess is oblivious to you. Instead, she's locked in frantic, desperate prayer.
So those shriekers are gonna continue to be annoying forever. I cannot get through them. I can't source vampirize them. I can't get close enough to do it. So we're just gonna have to run around them.
Oh my.
Nothing really to be done about that.
A customer. Perhaps we'd like to trade.
His lascivious...
Vulnerable.
Make trade.
Make trade. Oh my god, you've got 2 teleport scrolls. Yes, I will make trade.
The creature runs a...
Well, I think the Shriekers are Alexander's setup, Vundro. I don't think the elves did that. I think it's Alexander. Hey, guess who's worth a lot of experience? I'll give you a hint. It's this guy. 50,000 for a turtle. And he drops animal scales. You love to see it. Elves are totally okay with war crimes? Maybe. Maybe. I do not know the initiative values of everything in this act, by the way. I am being a very cavalier with this, but I have to be a little bit careful. Because, okay, these guys don't have earth resists. Because, like, if I come up against anything that has initiative over me, I am so screwed. I do have the initiative table somewhere. Here, I can pull up the initiative table. I may actually need that. I may actually need it. Alright, Act 3. What are the highest initiatives that I need to be worried about? The Knight of Duna has 63 initiative. Oh my god. The Mother Tree, okay, the Scion of the Elves has 51, which with Peace of Mind I actually beat the Scion. Okay. Salaman has 64. Okay, so those are the 2 big ones that I need to be concerned about. The Mother Tree and Salaman. That's basically it. So I need to use Wits Potions against both of them. Other than that, we have everybody beat. If I'm gonna fight the Knight of Duna, which I probably will. I probably still want to do that because it's worth a lot of experience. Okay, that's fine. These guys don't care if I get a little bit swappy. They do care if I teleport. But by then it's going to be too late because I'm going to have them all stacked on top of one another. So... Stop, fools. Fire. One of them's still alive. Just kidding.
Embedded in the stone, the swords.
It's a pretty good balanced spell for sure. Alright, how much armor do you get? Oh, you guys don't have any resists? Oh, that sucks for you guys. Whose bright idea was it to make these guys with none of... what level does your character need to be to combine a level 2 huntsman and a level 2 pyro to create the mass traps explosion? So you need to be level 9 to get the books, but you can do it. I mean, as long as you have the books, you can do it. So like in Act 1, in theory, so Slain is a level 9 opponent, the Winter Dragon. So if you were to kill Slain and you get lucky with his loot, and he drops either a Source Huntsman skill book or a Source Pyro skill book, then you can make it as early as you can kill Slain. You can get it at level 7 or 6 even if you manage to kill the Winter Dragon and he drops the loot that you want. Then you could make it that early. Now vendors will start selling those books when you hit level 9. In Act 2. None of the Act 1 vendors will sell a Source Huntsman book or a Source Pyro book. Even when you hit level 9 in Act 1. In Act 2 they will. So for us, in this playthrough, the earliest we could get it was when we got to Driftwood or the Paladin Bridgehead. But a lucky character can get it in Act 1 and just be running around doing mass traps for every fight. So there's hope that answers that question. That's a good question though, for sure. One of the books needs to be a Source skill book. Only one of them. They don't both need to be. Only one of them needs to be.
A hulking His blade is inching out of its scabbard, even as he speaks. He bows and gestures for you to pass.
One of them isn't close enough, but... I'm gonna use a skin draft scroll here.
The glass, you feel his hate, his avarice, and you know it's salute.
What did I just do with the persuasion? Nothing particularly useful, honestly. What we did do, at least, was make it so that all the Black Ring won't attack us until we attack them. But that can be accomplished without looking at the mirror anyway. I don't actually know why I bother with that, if we're being very honest. So with the Portal Master dead, the Orc Temple gets unflooded, and so we can go in. But first, There is a confused crocodile who needs well, he's worth 10,000 experience, so. And he usually drops in animal scales as well. Yeah, there it is. Free skin graft scroll, you know? Alright. Should we do the disappearing trick? Let's do the disappearing trick. Goodbye. Ta-da!
An ancient-looking leader.
So we floated over all the traps there. Kind of important to do. And I'm just gonna poke my head down here, only for the XP. I'm not gonna move any further. Oh, there we go. We got the XP, and we are out again. All right. Next, we're gonna talk to the orc altar. He's gonna curse us, I think, and then we're gonna get a bunch of XP. Oh, there's an eternal artifact over there, but I don't even need to bother digging that up.
The
Okay,
grim
here we go.
drip, drip of floodwater and the bloated body at your feet make this place feel more like your vision as you watch. After a few...
Strength! Give me your vigor!
The god shifts. You feel his... You drag the god. The vision slow...
So there we go. He cursed us. Oh no. If only we had a way to... Wow, we undid that really quickly. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. It's a really good soundtrack, Budokan. Yeah, it's up there. It's one of those all-timer sort of soundtracks. Very, very good soundtrack. Right, okay, so we're done with the Orc Temple. We can go back to the beach. Okay, here is where I'm going to be really careful with my pathing, because there are a couple of fights that I can do, but if I want to make my way to... So I'm not going to be able to do all the altars. I really don't think I'm going to be able to do all the altars. But if I'm going to do most of the altars... It's really just the Rallic one that I'm scared of, man. Well, and the Duna one. The Duna one's not going to work either. Oh, these guys are fighting already. Okay, hang on. Let's interrupt this fight, I guess.
from nowhere.
Who the hell's be yow? If yow not...
God, I really hope he doesn't kill me. I mean, granted, I have a crap ton of physical and magic armor now, but I am standing right next to him, so he could be a very annoying combatant here if he decides to shoot me. Ow! That is not cool, bro. Not cool. How dare you? Did not care for that one bit. If I just go up here and then blast them from upstairs, that could work, right? Open fire! That did some work. A little bit. Oh, right. Invisibility doesn't work because I'm freaking marked. Ah. Oh, well. At least it's just this guy left. And I have a lot of armor still. Oh no, they healed. What a bunch of punks. We're still okay. we went. Didn't miss out on any experience there, which is good. Of course. I don't want to miss out on experience if it's available to. I have too much to carry, what a shock. Does anyone know what the statue of Duna or what the altar of Duna does if you're not a dwarf? Like what the punishment is if you're not a dwarf? I've literally never run into that problem before. So if anyone remembers or if anyone knows the answer, it would be lovely to hear from.
The altar in honor of Rallick, first of the gods and patron of humanity. As your prayer, and there before his sword, he hears you.
One of the others sent you, eh? Sent you to pester a poor man that has lost his sight? What a perception. I want. After all, what is a warrior?
Yeah, I can't. I'm not giving this guy my sight. Sorry, Rallick. Ain't happening. Ain't happening, dude. Be a waypoint around here somewhere. There it is.
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume precious time that I need for my work. I shall be remaining here.
I love how we get over encumbered so quickly. And by love, I mean sucks. Oh, it's mostly because we picked up so many grenades, isn't it? What's that? What? Every source orb is worth a quarter of a pound? Or a quarter of a kilogram?
Do what you must at this place, sorcerer. I don't want to linger a moment longer than necessary.
A black ring.
Tell me who you are, or I will. Tell me who you are, then kill.
Every weapon in my stock has spilled blood in honor of the god. What'll it be?
He looks you in the eyes, raises the palm of his hand towards you. Serpent-like coils
Love it.
writhe beneath the skin. The skin blackens. Noxious black smoke pours from him.
Love it.
Into you as the black smoke the smoke. He tips his temple in salute.
One of these people has a lot of.
The dreamer's eyes have rolled over white. His fingers twitch as you
He's got
Sebille,
source orbs.
The prey that must. The cold prey. Very well. The dreamer's eyes.
That one doesn't have anything. Okay. Cool. Keep going. Hey, what are you resistant to? Poison and fire. And healing makes him upsetty. I got a better idea.
The troll.
No cave for you.
The troll.
No
The troll.
cave for.
Cave for me, but no cause trouble. Okay, I won't cause trouble. Yep. Definitely won't cause trouble. Wouldn't dream of it, sir. Wouldn't even. Terrain transmutation's pretty good. Went full Hanag. Yeah, pretty much. That's good enough, so that we can get inside the cave when we need to. Let's go do the, let's go do this area. Looky, looky here. Oh, wait. Am I in the wrong spot? Oh, they're up here. Right. He's coming. Wow, excuse me. Thank you. There we go.
You wonder if this is the start. The face.
This area is super fun. All you gotta do is follow the pipes. Just follow the pipes. Don't bother with the puzzle. Don't do it. Don't get lured in by the puzzle. That way lies death fog and lava. Just go around the side. Go put out the light. And then leave. And don't ever come back. Bum, ba-dum. Your second blind honor run ended here? Oh, that sucks.
Hostile threat 2. Extirpation aborted. Returning to primary task. On touching the threat of the like operate threat.
There. That's all you gotta do. Quest is done. Puzzle is solved. And we can talk to Zantessa's altar and be like, hey, give me the... Ooh, there's sheets of paper here. Ooh. Yes, please. Okay, Zantessa's altar will give us another 20,000 experience, and then we can get out of here.
You reach out to there's a
Moon.
There is a sun. She leans.
I have a pro. Oh, make no mistake. I know what your god has asked you to do. That if I know. But that's the
Her form.
There we go. Okay, we left. Next up, I'll get the Lunar Gate waypoint.
You approach a
Good riddance. God, I thought so.
She
take and relic my and.
All right, this ought to be very interesting because I actually don't know what's gonna happen down here. I gotta be really careful going into Duna's temple. We're not an elf. They're gonna hate us. I may decide to not progress in here. Now, I do get the exploration experience for coming in, so that's a start.
A voice that is not. You are no child of Duna. Leave now, or
Leave now or face his wrath. Yeah, I don't really want to face his wrath. I do want to kill the thing, though. Can I attack these granite protectors? Examine. Fire resist 80%. Earth resist 50%. Ugh. But I'm gonna attack him anyway. So it takes a while to kill the granite protectors. But we have to do it, because if we don't, they'll attack me. And I can't be standing next to them while they're attacking me, because they'll friggin' kill me. Right? So... there's one here. I can kill it. And then there's like a whole mess of traps all the way through here. Which is terrifying, really. And then, of course, there's granite protectors all over the place here, and then there's the Knight of Duna. If I'm able to make it to the Knight of Duna, that's 100,000 experience. Because I can kill him. If I can kill him, then I get 100,000 experience for it. Which would basically level me up. On the other hand, if I die in here, I don't know. Let's do it. We're gonna continue. I just gotta be super careful. Same strategy. Okay. Just on the lookout for where there might be more of them. Yeah, there's 2 surrounding this thing, so looting it is probably not the best idea in the world. I don't need that loot. Okay. Ignore it. Granite protectors all over this. Now, do they... if I'm invisible, will I be able to make it past them all? That's the next big question. It's a challenge run, Big ZNZ. Big challenge run. We are trying to see if we can do it with no equipment. That's why. Could go around on the left. I don't know if... so I know that we can make it there if I'm on the other side. I think we can make it around, but it is possible. You know, maybe you're right. Maybe I can make that jump. I've never tried doing it this direction, but maybe we can make that jump from here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, so I can get there if I start here and then go here and then jump here, because this ground is higher than this one. However, maybe I need like Far Out Man or something. You know? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Ah! Lost the Blood Rose. That sucks. That sucks, dude. Losing the Blood Rose is a big mess for us now. Okay. All right. That's bad. Okay. I need to think about how to progress from here. So the Blood Rose was a potion that was giving us 2 to all stats with 5-star Diner. We've been carrying that with us since Act 1. So this was the first time we died. Okay.
I'm afraid that exploring this island.
Let's go ahead and sell stuff to this guy.
For my work.
No.
I shall be remaining here.
Whatever. I don't care about the money. I just need to get stuff out of my inventory now that we're over encumbered. Okay. We also lost 2 points in memory there, so that's a lot of spells that just got dropped. Okay, goodbye, Epidemic of Fire. I need these guys back. These. Okay. All right, we're okay. We're okay. I'm a little bit miffed, but we should still be all right. We should still be all right. Hey, am I missing any spells? No, everything's here that needs to be. Okay, daggers can come back. Does it matter that much with 50 int? It's not the int that I'm worried about. It's the wits that I'm worried about. Initiative is a big deal, and losing initiative is an even bigger deal. Okay. Alright, so if I want to fight against this guy, and I do, let's check his resists. Okay. I need to get into the 60s for initiative, and I just lost 2. So this is going to give me 9. That gets me to 51. So I think this is the time to use a large wits potion. Yeah, it can make a pretty big difference. Honestly. It really can. Okay, so this is a large wits potion fight. Okay. Alright, we can do this. Dang, that stung. Losing that buff is a big loss.
With great armored fists.
Will be.
Killings.
It's all a joke. There's no.
Alright, we have initiative. Okay, his resists are not tremendous. We should still be able to beat him down. Wait, does he have retribution? Before I end up blowing myself up? No, he doesn't. Okay, good. The statues have retribution, but he doesn't. Okay. Well, was it worth losing our blood rose? I'm not sure. But did we get the 100,000 experience for it anyway? Yeah, we did. We're level 18 now. Okay. Let's move forward. Let's move forward. I'm gonna take Pet Pal. There's a crab that's worth a lot of experience. Let's see. These don't matter so much. I can start taking points in thievery, but don't matter. And then here, pyrokinetic. Sure, we can cast meteor shower now if we really want, and then I can add a few points into memory. Wow, we're maxed out on memory as well. Haha. Oh, I know a lot of spells, don't I? All right, let's see what Duna tries to make us do.
Carved on in honor of Duna, hard stone melt through the dense fog.
Duna, god of dwarves, gasps, "Please, cleanse this place. Let me breathe."
Sure.
The miasma clears as the power high above your reflection. You step back from the altar.
Oh. Okay, so I'm just allowed to do that? Great. Was it, Andres? I could go back in there and see if we need to do that. I mean, I don't know if you get any extra experience for it, but doesn't give XP? Oh. Let's go see. I've never tried doing it. Watch me die to these traps again. So going invisible doesn't fix it. I just needed to do... Basically what I needed to do was instead of living on... Well, instead of going invisible, I needed to just do living on the edge and then just haste jump through. That's... Yeah. Either that or just tread carefully. But yeah, we definitely could have made it. Look at that. That's all I had to do. Oh, I could have just done that, man. I can't believe it. I can't believe I lost the blood rose to that. That's so annoying.
My spirit. I don't want to come back. I don't want to. There's little I was not worthy. The black ring came.
The spirit.
I will not say it. It would be blasphemy to even utter the words. I begged them to let me serve here on the island to pay penance. They should please. I failed.
The spirit.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, that was fun. Okay, so we leveled up, and I took Pet Pal for a reason. Let's go do that reason.
You there! Prithee, goodly travel. You see his pincers. Sept, have you heard tell of this wicked beast on your travels? Why, I shall slay her with a single thrust. What? I have no wish to spill your blood on
The crab snip.
You leave me or river.
Giant crab! Terrible fire resists. Murder the giant crab, who has terrible fire resists. $30,000 XP for me.
The air is thick with heavy flakes of... There is a blood. Her eyes are...
Weakling! My champion will ascend at the wellspring. No other can... There is no challenge.
The lizards, the flames are... The vision fades, leaving...
What? That's it? She just sets me on fire? That's not even... Wait, am I permanently on fire? Oh, that's bad. What? Okay. That's very rude, Zorlstissa. I gotta say. Very rude. You were perma-blinded? Yeah, I'm not talking to the Temple of Rallick. We're literally not doing that at all. This area is also kind of scary, by the way. I suppose I do have giant magic armor potions.
Before you stands at this, what you feel like. Then the...
Okay, I have air immunity. Go me. This thing's dropping fire, though. I can't kill these things, can I? Freaking Act 3, man. Freaking Act 3. I figured we might lose our blood rose somewhere in here, but I didn't realize it was going to just be something that was so utterly preventable as what we lost it to. Just wanted to raise the difficulty of the challenge. I will not admit it, because that ain't true. It just isn't. Drink a fire resist potion, I guess. Alright, we made it through this area. Lots of XP for us.
Our defenses, you I
Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's keep going. God, my carry weight is so sad now.
A bird, as you push it, you push the.
Nice fire resistance. It would be a shame if someone were to exploit that.
Before with.
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume precious time that I need for my work. I shall be remaining here.
Why did I have 10 haste scrolls?
Do what you must at this place, sorcerer. I don't want to linger a moment longer than necessary.
Sebille, of course. Up to you. Sebille, good to see you again. Sure.
Another vendor around. Mostly from this guy. Mostly. Yep. Give me those. Yeah, give me that. What else? Have that, please. Puppet bead? Yes, please. Thank you, friend. Puppet bead is a very strong consumable.
spirit of...
Tell me, have you learned how to enter the council yet? Not so. I have to know your intentions before I help. You will do. Rallic, then there's the farewell.
Okay, cool. What does it do? Well, if you take a puppet bead and you combine it with a sheet of paper, and you combine it with a source orb, then you make a scroll of apotheosis. So instead of casting apotheosis and it costing source, the scroll costs 1 AP and does it for you. Pretty nice.
Hurry on, Godwell.
Alexander's...
Really good for if we need to, you know, drop a bunch of spells on somebody. Did I just consume Alexander? Maybe. Why? What's it to you?
The priestess cowers back from you, speeding up her fervent prayer. Her words descend into a senseless babble, alone...
Beyond evil? You're beyond evil.
Almighty.
Oh my god, we're out of paper. No, I need more paper. This is terrible. Maybe the Academy's got more paper. Alright, let's go kill the Shadow Prince. Yeah, you can, but I don't remember the recipe, and I think it takes a while, and I don't know. It's fine. We'll get more paper. I have a lot of skin graft scrolls now. I have 32 skin graft scrolls. I think we're okay. All right, let's kill the Shadow Prince. It'll be fine. Oh, I don't need Pet Pal anymore. Well, I mean, what else am I going to use Pet Pal on? Oh, all skilled up. All skilled up would be really good, actually.
One step,
oh, dang it.
Another, even closer.
I didn't get to pre-buff.
So ready to kill.
That's annoying.
So on the brink of impending action. You're like a cat, all concentrated muscle, that split second before it
I think even 32 fights left in the game? Yeah, there might be. But there are some fights where we use multiple skin graft scrolls, Romadou, so it's not like I just need one.
The eye.
Sebille.
He snaps his...
Here you go, breaking my heart.
He sighed.
I'm very fond of you, you know. Does it?
Another snap.
Utter. Let me indulge you with an explanation. It was what I did had to be done, Sebille. And I had to be the orchestrator. But what I thought... Here's the mother... They want their roots to conquer every last inch of Rivellon. I don't... All you've known.
He sings, but then, from your core of cores, the patient checkmated. This is it. It's time.
Okay, whatever. Time to kill him. What's going on with him? Oh, he's in trouble, huh? Where are his friends? We might be able to reveal a number of them. Yeah, they're there. Okay. I didn't get to pre-buff. I'm annoyed. It's fine. How much HP do these guys have? Not that much. Don't know where he went. Venn diagrams be like, yeah, right? For paper, you need oven and a wood pulp. Yeah, that's... Okay, well, the Shadow Prince tripped. Oh, wait, no, I'm not supposed to consume the heart of the Shadow Prince. I'm supposed to hand that off. That'll give me some memory. And what else was going on? There's still one more dude around here that we can kill. The Shadow Prince.
The Shadow
Hey,
Prince's
bro.
spirit snarls at you, claws at you, but his spectrum is fading
Whee!
and how...
Bye. Alright, there's one more opponent still hanging out up here. Shame we're not gonna get to hear this music for very long. Because somebody's about to get completely reamed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry. Sorry about that.
Did the God King send ya? As ready, God King. Listen.
What's going on, Alceris? Good to see you. Welcome to Act 3. I don't know what we're doing here either. Playing a grasshopper build? Yeah, that's me. We're just looking for the easy way into, or the back way into the academy. It gives like 10,000 experience if you discover it. Boink. And we're done here. Temple of Tyr Sindelius again. Alrighty, let's go deliver our rewards, aka the Shadow Prince's heart, to the Mother Tree. That'll give us 3 points in memory, so that's good. Though honestly, at this point, do I need that much memory? I don't know. I don't know if I need that much memory. There's a lot of spells that I'm not actually using. It's also gonna give me like 100,000 experience, so, you know.
I am the scion of the mother. Her safety is assured.
There we go. 100,300. Cool.
The sign eats the lizard's heart, one chamber at a...
Accept now, Sebille. You are... It is time. The elves need a new mother. They need you. Yes, Sebille. You are the prime scion. Accept. Bless you. Now close.
You close, you feel as if it's dawned. Perfect. When you open...
You feel it. Go on from here to become our...
Alright, cool. So we got the rooted talent, which, hooray, more memory. And now I have too much to carry. Wow. I get over encumbered so quickly now. Ah, am I gonna destroy the heart? Yeah, of course. Of course I am.
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only
God.
consume precious time.
We
that I
lost
need for
20
my work.
strength,
I
or
shall
we lost
remain
20 carry weight because we lost 2 points in strength. This is very depressing, you know? I don't know, do I need more money? Talent for more points and invest into strength? Yeah. Perfect. Nope, I'm going for more damage. We are gonna go to the mirror really quickly. Because I don't need Pet Pal. Is this a Slay the Spire stream? Still haven't played that game. Right, so talents, we can take Pet Pal back in Act 4 if we want that 100,000 XP, but in the meantime, I think I can either take Mnemonic for more memory, which would be silly, or I can do what I'm supposed to do, which is take all skilled up. There we go. Extra combat abilities for me, please. More pyrokinetic? Sweet. Yeah, we're almost maxed out on pyrokinetic, and then I can start putting points into scoundrel and yeah, at some point here I'll start removing points from polymorph. And when I do, actually I could probably start doing that now. You know, like what if I just remove acid spores? Am I ever gonna cast these spells? Am I ever going to cast these spells? I don't think so. I think if I just leave these and remove a whole bunch of points from memory. So polymorph. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. There we go. Okay, so that was that worked. That got me a lot of I think we just got a ton more damage by doing that. And sure, I can take Meteor Shower back if I really want it, but I don't know if that's necessary. I think, I don't know, Meteor Shower is fun, right? It doesn't do all that much damage, but it's well, sorry, 2,500 damage is not anything to scoff at, but sure, I'll put it in. It's good. It's a good spell. I don't have anything better to put to throw in right now, so it's fine. Earthquake. Fire Whip, Laser Ray. I don't know. I don't have like another good spell. Poison Wave. Or Poison Wave. I don't know. Just in case we need to do poison damage to anything, but it's fine. Okay. Alright, so I need to fight the Salaman, and I was gonna fight the Mother Tree. Right, so if I'm gonna fight the Mother Tree, what's my initiative right now? 42 plus this. Yeah, I'm gonna need to use a Wits Potion for this. Because the, this lady has a ton of initiative. Oh, her fire, oh my god. Yeah, her initiative's really high. I could beat it if I do Apotheosis first. Would be barely high enough, I think. Oh, 51 initiative for the Scion. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll just start with Apotheosis and then...
You are rooted. You would bring death? Death comes to you.
Death comes to you. No, you! No, you. Okay. Let's go take a spot, like, here or something? I don't know. I just need to be far enough away that when I... So we assessed her fire resistance is terrible. But what if I just drop a meteor shower on her head? Is this gonna kill her, you think? Could be fun. Let's do it. Nope. Meteor shower's terrible. We're never casting that spell ever again. Why didn't it crit? I mean, it just didn't do all that much damage. I think... Yeah, we landed a couple crits there, but it just didn't... It doesn't hit very hard. Meteor Shower kind of sucks, honestly. For being very real. It's not that great. That is more like it. Now, if I actually want to kill her, I'm going to need to use a skin graft scroll because... Well, it's just that it's okay. It's 25 fireballs, but they don't all come. It's not like they're falling on the same target, right? They kind of landed all around this area, which led to her not taking all that much damage. You know, like that was the real issue. But there, problem solved. You know. Where are they? I don't know where they are. Should three enemies should be showing up right here. I don't know. I don't know where they are. It's really weird. I don't like it. Maybe I haven't destroyed enough totems. Yeah, that's what it was. I need to destroy totems. Alright, what are your guys' resistances? Bad fire resists. Bad fire resists. Wow. Oh my god. Bad fire resists. Oops.
This is the heart of your own. The heart.
Why am I poisoned? God, I took so much damage right there. Okay. Whatever. It's fine.
Sebille, you killed the mother. My heart is filled with gladness that...
Oh. Oh, you didn't like that I did that thing, huh? Sorry about that. Still bitter about that? Yeah. I don't like losing the Blood Rose. I don't know if you guys noticed. Not a big fan when I lose it. Oh, look. More enemies. You go hang out over there. I'm gonna have to fight my way out of here, by the way. I just realized. Oh, look, Gareth's over here. Hang on. Hey, buddy.
I chose peace. Were it the only option, I do not...
Bye. Alex is dead, yeah. Alex is very dead, in fact. The only one this isn't going to connect with is that guy, but that's fine. Okay, it's just him now. Will he do Salaman fight today? Yeah, it's kind of looking like it, Bunjo. Unless we die. But yeah, it is kind of looking like we're heading that direction. Didn't have enough AP. Now we have enough AP. I have too much to carry. What a shock. I'm just gonna be over encumbered till the end of time. We lost 2 strength. Hey guys, what are your fire resists look like? Actually, kind of decent. 35. 15.
You must at this place, sorcerer. I don't want to linger a moment longer than necessary.
I'm over encumbered.
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume precious time that I need for my work. I shall be remaining here.
I need more money. Okay. Sallow? I guess Sallow's the last thing to do outside of... It would have been nice if I had... Okay. Hang on.
The altar before all you can see is a smear of you feel as you watch. The
Okay. Now, okay, I need to be careful because he has massive initiative. So if I need to... Sallow has 64. Okay, so if I am going to beat that, so this raises it by 10. That gets me to 54, and then I'd need to consume a large witch potion in order to fight against him. Okay.
as you feel him in your head. Sallow begins to an acid, but the twisted remains of what was once and wordless. He makes it clear that Sallow gives.
Are you sworn?
Are we sworn?
His
no.
cruel
God.
No, we're not sworn. So, by the way, this guy is deflecting, so if I throw any spells at him, I am going to die. So let's just be aware of that. Unless... Unless we're resistant to everything. What's his resistances like anyway? Yeah, if I do a resist all potion, like so. See how that got thrown back at me? Good thing I was resisting, haha. She's healing him using Worm Tremor. You won this fight by dropping lava on the fool? That is valid. Now he's gonna go up and lifesteal by smacking her around. Yep. Is it working? Hit her more, yeah. Oh my god, he almost killed her. Yo, he's straight up gonna kill her. That's amazing. Okay, well. Anyway, he's not deflecting anymore, which is good. And his resistance is... Oh, his fire resist, his earth resist is crazy now. Okay, so if we're gonna kill him, it's gonna be with fire. Whee! Sallow fell over. Should we win it with Summon Inner Demon? Let's win it with Summon Inner Demon for fun. Oh, never mind. No, I can't win it with Summon Inner Demon. Oh well. He's not dead. What? How are you not dead? Hang on. Oh. Yep, she does have magic armor. It is true. Okay, well. Problem solved. Okay.
You are an useless.
All right, we can move forward. Let me in. Hi, Winnie.
Oh, my lords, give she.
All right, what do your resistances look like now? Okay, bad earth resists. Or, well, non-existent earth resists is really what it is. Could hit her with this. Could hit her with this as well. All my spells kind of suck. Pyroclastic it is. Whee! Oh, that's right. She doesn't give experience in this form. Oh well. Alrighty. Cool. Let's get going. Okay, so Sallow's done. There are a couple more fights against Black Ring, but we can do them after we get inside the academy. So let's get inside the academy. By the way, I don't know if you guys have seen this before. You can split up source pools and make it so that instead of getting one source, you get multiple source. See? It's a fun way to recover source if you need to.
The doors loom up.
Alright, we're in the academy. This guy needs to die. He's worth 116,000 experience, if I remember correctly. I do remember correctly, but... I'm gonna go ahead and eat a source orb so that we have 3. Alright.
Step back, Hanola. The time when we were banished, you let do. We shall you
Get back here. Alright, what's your armor and resist look like? Oh, bad earth resists, huh? Okay, well. We know what to do about that, don't we? Okay, the Voidwoken delegate tripped over. And gave us 116,000 experience.
The automaton looms above you.
You go up here.
Yeah, that wasn't worth any experience, but just in case you want money, just activate that guy and then kill him again. And now you have money. Forever. Yay, money. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be looking for sheets of paper in this area, right?
Her memories, you are redless, and a gentle pain stab. Believing it, she knows. His memory. You hear Lucian, Redulus away.
I have too much to carry. I'm shocked. I'm shocked, I tell you. That I would be over encumbered with 10 strength. Sheets of paper, yeah!
The lovers, she smiles at Redulus. They turn.
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume precious time that I need for my work. I shall be remaining here.
I don't care. Do I need the Big Wits potion for every fight in Act 4? I actually don't think so, Bernard. I think, let's see. If I go and look at the Act 4 things, let's see. I'm seeing 42 initiative there. Well, I'll be able to beat that. Dorian Gall has 50, so I don't need it for that. The Muppets. So each puppet has 61, so I'll need the Good Wits potion for them. Sanguinia Tell has 47. We'll have that matched with Peace of Mind, which should be okay. The Horror Sleep Arena 49 with Peace of Mind, that should be okay as well. Isbale has 57. Ooh, that's gonna be really difficult, actually. I may straight up ignore Isbale, guys, in Act 4. It is actually possible that I just get to level 20 and go for the end of the game. I'm thinking about it now. With this challenge, maybe I don't want to lose it in Act 4. And maybe I just want to go for the end. Just hit level 20 and then go. Because it's not going to be easy. If we're trying to do everything, it's not going to be easy. I'm just clearing out inventory right now, by the way, because I'm over encumbered all the time. Need a lot of wits potions. I think only one, really. So if I don't do everything, then the only wits potion I need is for Lucian, which would be pretty palatable. I think honestly, guys, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna try and get to level 20 and then go for the end. If we were to do other stuffs, well, so it's not. I mean, I have a decent number of wits potions. Yeah, you get wits from apotheosis too, but that's hard to keep it going. Okay, let's do the trainers here. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, so I want wits and intelligence, right? Okay, wits.
It is greater than I, but be warned. Good.
Okay, what did I just lose? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's that makes sense. And then intelligence master. Where's the intelligence master?
Godwoke, there's all intellect a fair bargain. True intelligence in exchange for a degree of sociability. Do you accept?
Yeah, I accept.
It is the correct.
Goodbye, finesse. What happens if I flesh sacrifice right now? Yeah, 0 con. Straight up 0. I have 456 health. Yeah, these are normal values, right? Well, yeah, thankfully it's not like D&D. In Baldur's Gate, for example, if you hit 0 on any of your stats, you just die. In this game, it is not that way. So, mercifully, we're fine. Yep, exactly. Mind flayers are the famous example, right? Mind flayers that they hit you and you lose 5 intelligence. So usually, even as a fighter, you want to have either 6 or 11 intelligence, so you can endure at least 1 hit. They don't lower in current edition? That's good to know. Their minions do. Interesting. Beast resisted death. Cool. Do it again. Alright, so those guys won't bother us when we go and do the actual fight there. And now the last thing to do in this area. Yeah, Bromdy, if I recognize that, I'm running, obviously. just somebody just pre-buffing right next to you. No thanks. I'm good. There are a couple fights outside still that I haven't forgotten about. I'm just gonna do this thing first. The game hands off a lot of experience. We might hit level 19, but it's gonna be close. A lot of experience.
The Phantom?
Student or master, you even that little. I have it there. You can prove there can, if you would.
Ba-dum, ba-do-do-dum. Alrighty. Fire resists 30, air resists, no earth resist to speak of. That's a lot of health, but this kind of says to me that I could probably dump a meteor shower on it and it would actually do a lot of damage. Should we try meteor shower one more time? I have a feeling like it's gonna be super underwhelming. I'm not even gonna bother. Oh my god, the homemade explosives suddenly doing spicy damage. Large intelligence potion. Now we're talking. Alright, we're winners. Go us. Alright, found some more pieces of Sworn Breakers. Let's go hand those off to... Well, first, let's go back outside. Tell the bird that we won. And then we can go to Almira and hand her a Sworn Breaker.
Have you completed my challenge? Have you fed my
the spirit
happier?
Oh, I didn't get any XP for that.
Welcome back, most avid.
Okay.
Something on your mind, darling? Darling, after all.
Do what you must in this place, sorcerer. I don't want to linger a moment longer than necessary.
Whatever. I'm not even gonna bother identifying things anymore, guys. Like I just don't care. I have 300,000 gold. Why do I need to identify anything? Okay. Let's go back to our source pool really quickly, and then there are a couple fights outside of the academy against Black Ring people, like I said. We'll clear them out, and then we can move toward everybody's favorite. Rip efficiency. Yeah, honestly, at this point, guys, I'd like to complete the run. Not tonight necessarily, but we're getting to the point where we've made it this far, and my blood rose is gone, and I don't really want to mess around anymore. These guys don't know that I already killed the Salaman, which is pretty hilarious. I don't want to mess around anymore, so... $300K is more than enough. Yeah, money we're okay on. You're asking for it now. What's going on? Why am I silenced? What caused me to be silenced? Somebody has an aura? Wordless aura. Okay. Do I need to get further away from her? Oh. How far away do I need to get in order for this to work? Wow, that's far. Okay. Is that resisted by any sort of armor? I feel like I've never seen that before. Magic armor? Yeah. Okay. Well, there goes my apotheosis. Okay, that was rude. Well, fortunately, we have enough initiative to go first, even if we were to come back. But that was like, oh my goodness. Action Hero, thank you so much. Tier 1 subbing. Whoa, 16 months in a row. That's pretty crazy. Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it. Hope you've been well. Please enjoy the ad previewing and the Tier 1 emotes for the next month. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, here, new plan. Do I get to cast spells now? Hooray, I get to cast spells. Alright, here's the plan. Remember those apotheosis scrolls we made earlier? Yeah, I do too. Okay. Goodbye, all y'all. Oh, look, one survivor, huh? A little bit of payback. This is a smidgen of payback. And once again, I'm over encumbered. Ha ha ha. Jesus. I get over encumbered so quickly.
Something on your mind, darling?
I guess books are heavy too, aren't they? Wait, are source orbs heavy? Oh, not that heavy. What is weighing me down so much? Sort by weight. Oh my god, trap disarming kits. Huh. I guess it's just the sheer amount of potions that I'm carrying. Okay. Money. Yeah. Just lugging my money around. All right, one more trip to the source pool, and then back out again, where we have one more Black Ring group to fight against, and then the island is clear, and then we can move on with our lives. Temple of Tyrsendelius is the closest to where I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go down here. Now this guy also has a reflecting aura, which is annoying, but it's okay. Because we're definitely gonna be able to clear him out. Wow, we're okay. 100,000 experience, 200,000 experience to level up. We might hit level 19 still. But we might hit it, like, after we kill Neil.
Do you serve the God King's scum? That's our task. You'll die there like the others, and...
Okay, whatever. Time to take my spot right up here, and then we're gonna kill them all. All right, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, they're all gathered up quite nicely for me here, so this ought to be a nice and easy oneer. The only thing I need to do is make sure that I'm earth resistant, so if I drink a medium earth resist potion, now I have 100% earth resist, so that when I do pyroclastic eruption, you're gonna see a whole bunch of pyroclastics come right back at me, but it's not gonna do any damage, because yeah. Anyway, yeah, Ravadu, this is a great spot for it, honestly. Really good spot to use pyroclastic. Okay, time to get out of here. Nothing left to do on the island, everything's dead, so off we go. Little dunk in the source pool, and we need 62,000 XP to level up. Okay.
woken. Are your studies all up there or
27,000, yay. Yeah, we're gonna level up by killing 2 robots, I think. It's gonna be close.
so it for to begin?
Yeah, I think killing the 2 robots is gonna be just enough to do it. You know what I should sell? The healing potions. We don't need this many healing potions. And by the way, if you're wondering why I'm not fighting anything in here, it's because there's nothing to fight. All the other challengers to be the one, they tripped right at the last. They got to the 1 yard line and then they tripped over, and they didn't get in the end zone. You know what I mean? What do I mean? I killed them all outside the arena. So, there's nobody to fight against. They're all dead. Bum ba da 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 dum bum 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 ba da 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 dum bum 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 ba da 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 dum bum 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 ba da 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 dum. Same resists. Immune to burning. Okay. You're not immune to that happening to you, so what now? Hey, we leveled up. Okay, we hit level 19. Cool. I'll go ahead and take another point in Scoundrel. Wow, we're almost maxed out on Scoundrel as well. Hooray. More memory, I suppose. Or maybe at this point I take Strength just so that I don't get over encumbered. You know? Like, do I need more spells? Really? We're doing it. Never over encumbered again. Alrighty. I don't have Thunderstorm or Bloodstorm, so I don't think it makes any sense for me to try and kill these guys, right? Someone was telling me that I could attack these guys while the conversation is happening, but I think I need to cast Bloodstorm or something. Alright, whatever.
So good at the
Alright, this fight might actually be kind of challenging. Neil has pretty good resists. We can go full power for him.
The ritual has deranged, and a familiar figure and your...
This I know.
A memory
now. Surrender. It won't kneel.
He sang.
Alright, let's kick his ass. Alright, probably best if I stand, take a high ground spot, and then I'm gonna go large intelligence potion as well. You can see, oh, that's a nice crit chance, actually. Very nice. Alright, what's this dummy? Oh, look. Because it's a clone of me, he doesn't have any armor. Oh, that's really funny. That's very funny. I actually think that's really funny. Alright, whatever. Let's blow him up. Alright, what does Source Titan version of Neil have? 100% fire resist. Okay, well this is when we start hitting him with our earth spells, I suppose. Can I just do this? Literally, what's stopping me from just...
The Titan lies in pieces before you. The god controlling it is
Okay.
dead by your
Cool.
lava. Her voice cracked.
Take the orb, I suppose. Right, cool. That's Act 3 in the books. We lost our sorcerer, or our not our sorcerer. We lost our blood rose, but it's fine. We're good.
When the time is set, I now their cat.
Didn't Fletcher? Oh no! I forgot to Fletcher.
You can... Not the fun. At least, welcome.
Alrighty. Well, we're at the start of Act 4.
Arx. Quite a city, as I recall. The setting for many of my youthful indiscretions.
What if I just bought more source orbs? Who was gonna stop me, you know? Dude, we still have this. Maybe I should go fight the doctor and just use this on him. Like... that'd be pretty fun. Can it crit? Yeah, it can, Bunjo. It scales with your level, your damage, your pyrokinetic, and it can crit. So if I go all out in terms of crit chance and max my intelligence, this is not the final number. And by the way, yeah, it scales with level as well. So if I use it at level 20, we have used it in the final battle and burned everybody to a crisp so hard that it broke the game. So using it in the final battle is not necessarily the right move, unless you move one person to the side. But don't let me forget that we can use jars of honey to raise our intelligence even further. The large intelligence potion plus jar of honey plus
Come and find me later.
plus summon inner demon. That'll be pretty fun. Okay, guys, I gotta go. Look, this has been a really fun stream. But I have been live for 5 hours now. Okay, I gotta go. And we'll be back soon with more of this. Oh, I'm telling you exactly that, Bunjo. Well, guys, I am so appreciative of you all for hanging out tonight. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I will be back on Friday night, not tomorrow night. So Friday night my time. So April 1, well, April 2 for most of you guys. We'll be back, and I will be attempting to finish this run. Like I said, we're probably not going to do a full clear of Act 4. I'm probably just going to try and get to level 20, get to Lucian's tomb, and get this thing done. Because Act 4 is a little bit there's a lot of uncertainty with Act 4. So I don't want to mess around with it. I really want to get this run done. So
power.
Hopefully we'll be able to do it, and hopefully you guys will join me for it. Semsho, thanks so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. This was great. I hope you guys are all doing really well. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you guys in 2 days, okay? 2 days. I'll make the announcement in the Discord as well, but yeah, no stream tomorrow night. Stream on Friday night. We're going to try and finish the run. Fingers crossed we're able to do it. Otherwise, if we fail, it will be, tragic and hilarious, as always. Thank you so much for the follows. Thanks for the subs. Thank you for everyone that hung out in chat and all you lurkers. I am out of here. I'll see you guys soon. Good night. Bye, everybody.